Hello? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? What do you think about my thing? My thing. What do you think? You think it looks so cute? Good. It is primarily consisting of things that I actually own and use. Fun fact. Let's see. I gotta get my chat up on my phone. Got to do that. Stream manager. Thank you, Brandon. He refilled my water bottle for me. Cause he's nice. Unlike me, I am not nice. Yeah, so then you don't have to like the chat doesn't stop existing when I export it or something, you know, like you can see it forever. Anyway, I thought we would maybe... You are too nice. Oh, good. I thought maybe we could try maybe like a mission. See how it goes with the overlay. I'm not sure, the contrast isn't super good, so you can't like really see. I don't know. I think the screen might need to be a little bigger. And if we don't like it, we can just go back to the other version with just my little Umi on it. But I figured, what the hecky, let's try it out. So, welcome to streams! I hope you like my overlay that I made. I hope it's not too pinku for anybody, but I'm a girly ass bitch, I like pinku. And yeah, let's just do this thing. What thing do you want to go on today? Do we want to go gray? This pink one over here? Or it looks like there's another one after this one. So what would we like to do? What line would you like to go on? Well, let me know. So the options are pink, gray, dark blue, or I don't know. It's probably like purple or something. I can't see right now. Let me know. Because we haven't... Yeah, it's J. We haven't found it yet. It's probably another purple one. I love being purple. You're purple? Question mark? Are you the purple squid with the hearts in its eyes? Gray? Alright. Target Buster Station. Oh boy, that's my favorite. Alright. Let's just do it. Is a SpongeBob reference. Oh. I'm dumb. I am a stupid. I have the stupid. Okay, Octo Brush and Curling Bomb is the recommended thing. Let's beat this guy up. Ooh, look at the ring pops. Wait, those look inappropriate though. Please destroy all of the target crates before time runs out. Deciding when to fling ink and when to proceed while inking the ground is crucial. And you must think carefully about when to refill your ink. Take care out there. He's a bench. Alright. The ring pot, that green one looks weird. Why does it look like that? I like the pink one. Is it supposed to be a squid? Cause it looks a little weird. Alright, let's go. I think there's one that's supposed to be an octo. can hop on a bounce pad and catch air by holding B! Ooh, I'm not doing super good. Oh, I missed one. Yeah. Ran out of time. Test failed. You can destroy crates by running into them while holding ZR to ink the ground. Okay. Alright, let's try again. Oh, yeah, this makes a lot more sense, huh? I mean, she said that, but blaze yourself a trail with curling bombs. No! Well, this is much better, isn't it? Come on! No! Alright. That sucked. Alright. So, maybe I should drop a curling bomb? No, I think the curling bomb isn't ink efficient enough for the damage that it does. Ugh. Ugh. Cucumber bomb. Squid. Octo. Yeah, he tends to do that, doesn't he? Okay, well, running around worked much better. The countdown is on. Ah, that didn't work. Eh. Yeah. Ah! Run, beach! I'm trying. Alright. One more time. Dang it. Okay, well, yeah, I mean, I feel like that didn't help that much. I don't know. That didn't really help either. No! Ah! Okay, well, how about you guys tell me how my overlay is working for you while I'm being pissed about this. What do you think in action? I can't open my water bottle. There's supposed to be a button that just opens it, but I can't open it. Ugh! Okay. It's nice and cold. This is a surprisingly relaxing visual, despite the stage stressing me out. Thought it would limit the view too much, but it's still pretty good. Looks good. I'm glad. I worked really hard on it. I made everything myself. Every little stupid sticker. Except the letters, I just used a font for that. In case that wasn't obvious. It's called joysticks with an X. Okay. Oh, I have no idea how you're gonna do that with a carbon roller. The carbon roller has less damage. Ooh, it's fast though. Maybe that will help. I don't know. Boop. Okay, so this is actually the same line. I thought there was 2 more. Oh no, it's just the one. I'm dumb. Oh, look at the squid bumper! Another squid I'm gonna hurl. It's just litter. Please consider how we octolings see the world. That doesn't really rhyme, does it? Oh, girl power station! Oh no. I forgot that you can only use bombs. Oh, how am I supposed to do that? Let's keep doing this one instead. Cries about it. Ink brush and curling bomb, carbon roller, and curling bomb. Why are they all curling bombs? You jerk. Give me some better options. You rude. You don't like this one, right? No. At least this one is a little faster than the Octo brush. But yeah, it doesn't have as much damage. Oh god! I didn't get it! Oh, I missed 2! What am I supposed to do? There's nothing to be done about it. I mean... Yeah, I don't like girl power. In case it's not obvious by the name, you fight a bunch of octolings. Doesn't do enough damage. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Hit it! Rails are gonna trigger PTSD at this rate. Yep. Yepity yep. And a curling bomb takes up so much ink, it's like not even worth it. Alright. I guess let's keep trying, cause like what other option do we have? Suffering. On the trail we blaze. Ah, frickin'. Yeah! Man, I really had to hammer the trigger on that. Like my Mario Party A mashing kicked in. Woo! Alright. That wasn't that bad. I mean, it was pretty bad, but let's see how the frickin' carbon roller is gonna be, shall we? Why did I plug my... So, funny story, the Switch plug works for my Pro controller and for my phone. It charges both of them. And so I was like, oh, my phone is kind of low. I should plug it in. And so what did I do? I picked up the charger and I plugged it into my controller. Because that's how you do. That is how you do. Jeez. Sir, you're a big meanie. Big meanie. Let's see how much... Okay, well, that's not bad. At least it's real fast. That's like the only roller that I'll use in multiplayer. Gets faster as you go. Oh no, I missed one! I guess you can't just mash, huh? Well... yeah, I missed some, so obviously I was gonna fail, but... ugh! Alright. Why is this my default? That's weird. No! Whoa, that almost knocked me off. Well, I barely even got here. That's because I missed that ink refiller. You know what I just realized? I didn't get to keep the power eggs that I got from that. So all those times that I was doing fucking backflips and stuff with the bamboozler on that rail, I didn't get to keep any of those. That's fun, isn't it? Great! I love that for me! God! My Kokoro can't take any more of this! I'm getting kind of sick of Octo expansion. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting kind of sick of it. But I'm gonna do it! Because I put myself through this much already. Alright. Let's do it. God! No. Come on! We're almost there. Yeah, I guess. Okay, I need to readjust. Bonk. I'm hungry. Okay. Sorry. So, again, I don't know if I've said this before. I like to play Splatoon while I'm sitting cross-legged on the ground for some reason. That's specifically the way that I prefer to play it. But, I can't exactly do that at my desk. And so, what I do instead, which is what I call a pro gamer move, is, I steal Brandon's chair, and then, I kind of like put my feet up on there and kind of sit cross-legged, because if I don't, then I'll lean on either my desk or the arm of my chair, and the arm of my chair can't take any more abuse. All the little like bits of fabric on there are like curling off and being like, can you not rub on me anymore? It's like, God. Alright. I'll find some motivation to suffer some more. Or we could look around. It's just the ring pops in the plant city, I guess. I see how it is. You're a creature! Why am I a creature? I'm being insulted while I'm already suffering. God. How could you do this to me? How could this happen to me? I can't figure out how you're supposed to get the last one. Like, should I send a bomb down there while I'm destroying the other ones? Ugh. God! Okay. Restart from last checkpoint. Bomb might work. Yeah, maybe. No, I missed one! Stress. Nope, that didn't help at all. Did the opposite. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind, wanting to start again? That did not help me. Yeah! Woohoo! That's a relief. Whew. Alright. Well, that was stressful. But we're good! We're good! We did it. Hooray! Woohoo! These guys snore very loudly. Creatures. Good work, thank you. Thank you for that. Look at they're talking. What up, what up? Yeah, I apparently also have squid sisters in my brain. Cause it started sounding like calamari incantation in here. Welcome aboard. Never anything new to say. Oh boy! Should we do this one or should we warm up with a different one? Cause... yeah, float like a butterfly fish. Whack Foo Station. This doesn't sound super hard. Let's do this one. Cause I only have to do it once. I only have to succeed once. He's doing it again! Creature. Sorry, you didn't speak quickly enough. Do you hear that? There's like screaming in the distance. To pass this test, you must take down a powerful enemy with the baller. Attack with explosions by holding ZR. You're invincible, but if you get knocked out of the arena, it's game over. That's about it. Time to go toe to toe. Take care out there. Creepy. You're a weirdo. Hoya! Have we entered the Bloodborne phase? Well, aren't you clever? I'm in a ball! I can't help but notice that the little safe area on the side of this arena has gone away. Wow! Speaking of that, do y'all remember how I described Gerhardt at all? Kinda like a younger Gorig, I thought. Revenge of the Octo Samurai! Deep Sea Metro Summer Tour! Get to it, Agent 8. Tackle it head on! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Oh, God! Fucking damn it. I thought Gorig didn't look anything like them. Or, like Maria. I thought, Gerhardt looked like Gorig. Gorig has dark hair. I remember specifically that Gerhardt also does. Ah! This fucking sucks. Keep the greed behind you and fight! I'm trying, in case that wasn't obvious. Does he? Oh, I thought he was wearing bandages because I beat him up as Agent 4 already. That was cool. Wasn't that cool? I thought so. This is stupid, honestly. What sucks is that if you don't do it quick enough in succession, then, is it okay to use weapons in a wrestling ring? If you don't attack him quickly enough, then, he starts to become less damaged. Like, you have to do enough in a sufficient amount of time. How did they get the Octo weapons? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! explode all up in its business! Hops at it. If I didn't have a visual, I'd just make one up in my head. Lol. Oh, cool. Yeah, I think Bam's right. He looks like that guy from Hot Fuzz. Simon Skinner. The naughty grocery store man. I think he gets a tiny chapel stuck in his chin at the end of the movie. A jumping attack? No fair! Well, to be fair, I am invincible, so... I don't know what you expect, really. Yeah! That wasn't that bad. Woo! Yeah. Woo! Wee! Wah, wah, apparently everybody else be watching someone else tonight. Nobody wants to come see fam. Ooh, it is pink! See, I was right. It's pink. Pinku, I'd like to offer you a reward for finding this new line. Please pay me a visit. I'm hungry. Whines about it. Which means we're gonna have to take a snack break tonight. Number 10,008. You have found all metro lines. I will now grant your final CQ points. Please accept these 3,000 CQ points. That's it? Welcome aboard. Leave nothing behind. Thanks, bud. Are you tight with my boy Iso Padre yet? That dude has got swag for days. I agree. He's dope. I liked his little Dumbo octopus so much that I put it on my my overlay. Hehe. Can you find her? She's small. Small. Anyway, well, now we can go pretty much anywhere, huh? Truly, truly, truly. Outrageous station. Get to the goal. That doesn't sound bad. Stick and move station. Wasn't that the one Nan wanted to see? Float. Yes. Okay. I guess let's do this one. How was your day? I hope you had a good day. I had an okay day. I had to sleep on the couch this morning, cause I was waiting for a guy to come pick up a package. This test involves navigating ride rails that pass through a series of ink sticks. Wow. I love that for me. Ink switches will move only as much as they are shot. Running into an ink stick while zipping along a ride rail will cause you to fall. Take care out there. Had a migraine. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you okay now? That sucks. 2,000? This is an expensive test! Let's look at these CDs. Okay. Oh, hey, did we ever figure out what these, weighted IV things are for? What do you guys think? What do you think the IVs are for? Just a lot of CD cases. I was hoping there might be a CD that I could recognize, but I guess not. That one looks like it says RCA on it. That's funny. So much spinning! Oh, okay. You'll need to stop the rotation at just the right moment. Yeah, I didn't quite catch that before. I guess there was a better way I could have done that, but I refuse! Was your package picked up? Yes. The guy eventually came. Okay, next! Yeah, I'm better. My new meds really help, but now I'm just very drained. I think it's more of that stuff CQC uses to make you explode. Oh, that could be. It is the same color. It could just be ink in my backpack, though. Because, like, ink from other people will kill me. Oh, that's cute. What do you think that one is? I don't know. Anyway, do you think they call them squidmans? Walk squids? Walk squids. Hee hee. Open! Wow, okay. Alright. I mean, I missed all of the squid rings, but I made it through. Like a hot knife through butter. Walk squids. Yeah. Brandon's not very chatty today either. Howdy. Ooh, that's cool. Oh. I don't know what that is, but that's cool. What does this do? Just look at it spin. That thing is big. Yeah, it is. Oh my, there are ink switches on that huge one too. It kind of looks like I'm gonna have to move them as I go along. I guess let's just go. It's hard to chat while cooking and also looking for D&D stuff, sorry. Okay. So it looks like I can jump to that in an emergency. Ah! 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 Okay. Oh, I did it! Yeah! 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 Man, that thing was really going round and round. Yeah, that was scary. Woo! Yeah, that was an expensive test, especially considering you only get, like, you only get 150% back. So it's not super good. My foot is itchy. I'm scooting around again. Scooting. At least I don't have to do that with a different weapon. Okay, so we could do Footloose Station. Watch your step, defeat all the enemies before time runs out. That doesn't sound so bad. Girl Power Station, not doing that yet. Get to the goal. Bust all targets with limited ink. Ooh, that sounds fun, actually. It's that foot! Thank you. That's the encouragement that I need. Or defeat all the enemies before time runs out. What do you think? Brendan, you could spend some time just hanging out with us. You could. You could. My plan was to finish all the rest of the stages that we needed today. But, judging by how many have 3 weapons, that might be a problem. Let's start with this one, because it's got a bucket. And Nana likes the bucket. I am hungry. Outrageous Station. Get to the goal. Bucket. Alright, let's do the bucket first. Here. Stop acting like a weirdo. Okay, once stuff is all out of the oven, I'm yours. The sheer number of enemies in this area make for quite the challenge. Excuse me, God. A slasher can be useful for attacking over the top of shields. The burst of a blaster shot can also be effective for getting around shields. Take care about Take care out there. What was the other weapon? Oh, umbrella. I guess because that's easier to not die. Alright, let's just go for it. My nose is itchy. Hooey! Look at all the little... What are those? What are those? They're cute, but I don't know what they are. Like little lunch boxes that look like radios? I don't know. They're cute. I like them. Whatever they are. I'm a fake 90s girl. Sounds like lots of enemies up ahead. Get in the zone. Oh, hi, bud. Didn't even see you there. What's your dinner? Bangers and smash! Blast those shielded dudes over the... whatever. It's like a maze. Watch out for corners. I'm trying to figure out what these are. They're fun looking. I am curious. Curious. Okay. I like these ones where you just have to kill enemies. What stage is this? This is Outrageous Station. Defeat all the enemies. What up, dude? I'm in danger. Baller! Owie! I lost my armor! You suck! Well, at least it's not the billion... Wiki says it's Japanese insect repellent shaped like TVs. Cause why not? That's adorable! Why is that so cute? I guess it's like things that like they thought people would have in their household at the time. So they were just like, I remember having this. Why not? That's cute. I enjoy stuff like that. What's a weird thing that you really like that most people don't like? For me, it's dolls. I really like dolls, and I really like just toys in general, but especially dolls. A lot of people have a lot of preconceived notions, let's say, about what somebody who likes dolls is like, or what kind of dolls people collect. I guess I would just say, maybe don't be stupid when someone tells you that they like something. You know? Can be very... I get some very rude responses to having said that. I spotted the goal up there. It looks climbable. Can I just go to the goal and not worry about the guys, or what? Because I thought it was defeat all the enemies. Me trying to be sneaky and not succeeding. Okay. So there's that. Looks climbable. For some reason that reminds me of Stardew Valley, where the description for the mayonnaise is, "It looks spreadable." Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry. I'm not into dolls, but I don't think it's weird or anything. My grandma used to collect them. It's not like the kind of like porcelain dolls that I think a lot of people think of. It's like fashion dolls. So like you see pictures of like really like gorgeous or realistic dolls on like Pinterest or whatever image site you use. They're kind of like that. I just really like them. I like fashion. I like toys. I like things that people tend to think are childish. I don't know. I don't think there's anything wrong with liking things like that. Okay. For some reason, I just got reminded of the research hall in Bloodborne. This feels kind of like that. Where you're like trying to climb up something and everything is trying to kill you. Heh, your ambush didn't work very well, suckers. Ugh. Stupid. Yeah, I don't really have any hobbies like that. I think my weirdest thing is that I will buy multiple copies of the same book if it has a different cover. I own like 3 or 4 copies of Sherlock Holmes. I don't think that's that weird. Like a lot of people buy like special edition games and stuff that have different color covers, even if they already have that game. So I don't think it's weird. Like I bought, I have Xenoblade for the Wii, like the original one that, like, I think they only made like 100,000 copies or something. I don't know, not very many. And, I also have the Under Construction. Oh wait, it's just a hollow construct? What are you talking about? What is she talking about? What's this here for? Oh, there's a secret. Wow, there's an ink rail in a place like this. There's a secret. Lots of eggies. Because I needed that. 100,000 eggies. Insufficient numbers. Whee! Anyway, I also have the other, the 3DS version of Xenoblade. I think they made one for the Switch. I didn't get that one, but how different can it be, really? Yeah, they made a remastered one. That would have been cool to get, but, yeah, I haven't really been buying a bunch of games lately. Ah! He's doing the spider thing! He's doing it! He's doing it. He's doing the weird thing. Why is he doing that? Why is he doing that? Why? Creature? Tall creature. He looks like a spoon! I just... CQC gets harder and harder to defend you. He's asserting dominance. I was gonna say, I wonder if you guys were able to look before it blurred, and then my brain... I really hope this doesn't come across as offensive. I hope it strikes you as funny. But my brain was like, oh, that's probably how Nan sees him anyway, since she's probably not wearing her glasses. God! My brain is mean. Let's do the Clash Blaster, I guess. You creature! You weird creature. Spood-ass creature. My dad used to collect NASCAR stuff specifically for his fave driver. My brother's room. Yeah, I remember! Your brother had a race car bed! I was so jealous. I want a race car bed. I just want it to be like pink. You're not wrong, lol. I am not wearing my glasses. When you platonic soulmates. I just know. I just know the nano stuff. Wow, this thing is brutal. It's weird, but it is quite strong. I want a race car bed. I just want it to be like pink and purple. Maybe yellow. Purple and yellow is one of my favorite color combinations. We have a psychic bond. Psychic link. It's too bad it has such a short range. I'm sure there was like a Barbie racer car bed. Oh, I want it. I had one that had like a little house for the headboard. And so you could open the shutters and there would be like a little shelf there for you to store your trinkets, whatever rocks and stuff you found while you were out being a literal 5-year-old. Owie. This guy is not very smart. That is okay though. Owie. Ooh, go. Okay, fine. You tired, bud? He's real tired. Woo! Hit him. Okay, I thought I could do it by jumping from that spot, but it didn't really work out. Yeah, I had a house one too. I used to do flips using the house part to hold on to. Isn't it kind of sexist that race car beds are normally for boys? Yeah, that's what I was thinking when I said it. I was like, you girls want race car beds too. Like, for reals. Just as badly, if not more, because they usually aren't allowed to have them. I liked my house one though. I was annoyed when my mom gave it away because she thought I was too old for it. As if I wouldn't still use it to this day if I had it. Well, I don't sleep in a twin bed anymore, but I would sleep in a little house headboard. I would. T-Rex toys, no gender. Give girls mini heavy work equipment. Seriously. Like, I would have enjoyed that though. You done did it! It looks spreadable. I would like whatever is in here, please. Eggy! Get out of here. Eek! Okay, well, I messed up. That's okay. Hehehehehe. Sucker! Clash Blaster is kinda cool. Only kinda though. It's not the most amazing thing. I think my mom gave mine away because I kept doing flips, to be honest. That's awesome. I know, it used to annoy me so much in my old job when I'd see how, like, highly gendered the clothes and toys were. Like, what the fuck, girls can't want a dinosaur shirt? I probably would have wanted a dinosaur shirt. I had a lot of those, like, sassy bunny shirts, where it was, like, it was just a bunny, and it would be like, you suck. I think my aunt bought me those, not my mom, but I remember having those. I think they used to make stickers of them too. Stickers of the sassy bunny. I like bunnies, especially sassy ones. Hehe. Waiting for the elevator. Should we have a stream on my birth? Should we do birth stream? What do you guys think? I noticed that there isn't a way to get there. Ellie, you're rude. Owie! Barf stream! Owie! That bunny was so popular, I remember my folders for 6th grade were all him. Yeah, I like the bunny. I don't know what it was even called though, like did it even have a name? I honestly don't know. I'm not here. You can't get me. Woo! I don't really think I need to go get the eggies. I really don't know what she means. Oh, she meant the building. Happy Bunny. Oh, really? That was just his name? Wow. Okay, then. Whatever. Whatever. I wonder if I can change what font my, stream chat shows up in. Sorry, I'm texting somebody. Stream and... Okay. I have returned. Oh, it's this guy that I hear. I'm like, who is breathing super heavy? Are you a lady? A lady fish? Can't help but notice you were wearing schoolgirl stuff, so... I hope you guys have... That is not very ladylike of you. JK, JK. Why are you standing? So you can rest your back, I guess? I don't know. These fishies are weird. Alright, let's do the Brella. Brella time. I am proud of my overlay. I know I'm like fixating on it, but what the fuck was that, Richard? He is weird. Stay down. You weirdo. This is also an expensive test. I wonder if they cost that by default or if the stages get more expensive as you go along. Brandon is in here. What does Brandon want with me? Oh, yes. Oh. How are you done already? You choppy? What about Choppy? Oh, you chopped it thin? I'm confused. Choppy fast. Oh, okay. Whatever, dude. I feel like it took me like 4 hours to make that. He flexed! Oh my god! Ooh. He put it kind of far away from me. Oh, my tummy is hungry. Woo! By the way, is there anything over here? Sometimes they put grates when you're supposed to like slip down. I guess not though. Okay. Octo Commander's in the distance. Tread lightly. No. I don't think I even got the baller last time. I don't quite remember though. You're talking about race car beds and I was real distracted. Race car beds. Do you even need to kill all of them or can you just like go to the other side? Let's see. Oh, you could just go to the side! Why haven't I been doing that? I thought you had to kill them all. I also wanted the eggies. Ah! Okay. Me. I don't need eggies. Also me. I desperately want these eggies. Brandon put my food too far away from me to actually get it. I have to get all uncomfy. People are probably gonna watch this at some point and be like, she is so ungrateful. Am I though? Am I though? What do you know about my relationship, huh? That's why you nap on the couch. Why? I'm confused. Because I'm ungrateful? If you say so, dude. Emo. I'm cranky. It is my cranky lady time, if you know what I mean. So I am cranky. Weird how that works. Heh, I win. I won that fight. Owie. Woo! Huzzah! Up on the roof. Dang it. Well, don't ignore me. Get the bomb. Isn't that what you're supposed to do? Oh, for heaven's sake. Okay, that worked out for me. Use brat joke! Why am I being called a brat so much? Nana, he's calling me a brat. I'm telling on you. I'm telling on you. It's mukbang time! Wow! New overlay looks cool. Thank you! I'm glad you like it. I worked very hard on it. It was like several days of work. I need to take a bite of my food because I'm hungry. Sam's not a brat. She's an angel. Thank you. Ah! I'm dropping things. Away. I feel like Brandon always makes this too dry. Right angle, you rude. You rude. I appreciate you, but you're rude. Inside of baked tomato is like hot lava. This sounds fun. Sounds fun to me. Oni knows. The splat roller is the recommended one? Okay. You must destroy all of the target crates with a limited supply of ink. Study the movement of the crates and try not to waste any ink when shooting. We'll get started once you've jumped in. Destroying the target crates will get rid of the octo washers too. Take care out there. So what takes more ink? That doesn't seem like it takes much. That actually, I did notice it take up some. Oh, that one also though. I don't know. I guess let's see. Okay. Ugh, that was close. Conserve as much ink as you can. Okay. I like the RCA jacks again. Woo! The next one's the last set. Give it all you've got. I don't really know how I'm gonna do that, but I am gonna eat another tomato. Owie! Zetsubo! Woo! This is stressful. Nemo. Eek. Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do it. Nope. What is the worst weapon class in Splatoon? Roller, charger, etc. I don't really like blasters. I don't know that they're bad though. It's hard to say. I wonder if I could get some of them. No, that's too far away, huh? That's why they stay in that one spot. Okay. At least I can consistently do that. I don't love the dualies. Oh, shit. What am I doing? I'm distracted. I don't really know. I mean, they're good in their own ways. I just don't prefer to play with those. You know? This one is so chaotic. Ah! Okay. Yeah. If I hadn't missed it, I could have done that one. I took a big old bite of potato and I couldn't talk. Don't die. Please don't die. Get your armor back, okay. No! Damn it! Ugh, this is hard. My onions are underdone. Whew. I don't know why I keep like running away from it. Like, why don't I just do it? I don't know. No! Onion spicy. Damn it! I missed both. I can't tell if that uses more ink or not. I don't really think so. It's weird that roller is the recommended one. I feel like roller is harder. Ah! I ran into the crates instead of the washer, so it didn't hurt. I'm the worst. This is frustrating. I just want to eat my onions. Don't hurt me, you creature. Okay. I think the RC Ajax are cute. Ugh. It's because I flinch when it gets close. Because I don't want to die, obviously. Scope out the movement, then blast them. Okay. So how long do squids and octos live? I know Craig is ancient, but is he average? He must be about 70. I don't know, how old he is in comparison to anybody else. The Great Octo War happened about 50 years ago. And he was an adult at the time, so he must be about 70. Woo! Time to take another bite of food! My food is tasty. Now we get to do it again! I think the bucket will be easier though. Nana loves the bucket. You are a creature. Creature. Creature behavior. Why? What's your favorite weapon? Bucket. Nana just bucket. I mean, I knew you were gonna say that, and I don't even think you're saying it in response to that, but... Oh. Crap. Crap. Well, that was a nice test run. The next one's the last set. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think I can get them all. But I got pretty close, actually. For weapons, I like the roller. Hot dog, onion, tomato, potato. That is indeed what I am eating. Good for you, you guessed it. Even though you made it, you guessed it. Okay. I don't know why I feel so weird about eating on stream. Like, I'm really averse to somebody hearing me eat. Patreon content only. No, it's only fans, isn't it? I don't know. Wait, so you don't like the bucket for fighting? Okay, that does make me feel a little better. I expected you would like the bucket for fighting since you keep getting excited about the bucket. What is that? He's doing the spider thing on the wall! He's a creature! God. Weirdo! Wow, I really don't like this. Am I gonna have to hit them twice? I like the bucket, I just don't think I've used it in the past. But it's been a long time. I see. Are any of you guys planning to get Splatoon next week? When it comes out on Friday. Brandon is gonna be gone, so I don't know how I'm gonna get it. I can't drive or anything. And unless Kroger starts selling games, I don't really know what I'm gonna do. Ah! Please hit it, thank you. Yeah. Onions. Cutting that one close. Yeah. Only a little bit. So we got those. Got that. So Footloose Station. I think this one was hard, if I recall correctly. What does your decision hinge on? Ooh, it's foggy. Let's do the Luna Blaster. Ooh, look at the flip pages. That's fun. You must fight your way through without falling off any of the crumbling platforms. Shooting about carelessly is not advised. Taking fire can also be very dangerous. Watch your step and try to remember the locations of the sturdy crates. Take care out there. Make me. Ooh, the Luna Blaster was a poor decision. A floating squid, eh? Okay then. It looks like the fighting is gonna go down over there. I don't like that for me. Look at the cartridge! Cute! Mostly trying to remember if I will have another something. Sorry, 1 second. You can see why it is called Footloose. Aim at their feet and knock them down. Oh, that's a good idea. That guy looks like trouble. He is trouble. Okay. Bye! Ah, I almost killed myself. Jeez. Oh, well, what's down there? There was something down there. Oh, I did it! Oh, I guess that wasn't very hard. Mostly trying to remember if I will have another payday before Joey's surgery. I just had to pay Rocky's deposit, so I'm trying to be responsible. That makes sense. Yeah. I'm proud of you for being responsible. I'm proud of you. Creatures being weird. Creature. Weird creature is weird. Not feeling super chatty today. I think after we finish this bracket of weapons, I should probably just eat my food. Ah! Stupid. Remember, folks, pets are expensive, even 75-pound puppies. Yep. I'm gonna die, huh? Yeah. Gotta do it like my brother did and get the $0 puppies. Decision making. The crate's wrapped in. Ahoy! Where are you now? That's a good question. I don't know. That guy looks like trouble. Oh, they come in times! Okay, I figured it out. Panther was a trash can kitty. This counts since no brain at all. It's true. Okay, we're gonna have like a few minutes of silence while I eat really quick because I'm cranky and I'm getting really frustrated. So, I'm gonna stuff my face Talk amongst yourself, and I'm gonna mute myself also. Alright. I have sufficiently shoved food in my face. And now we can continue. I'm just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Wowie. This is an expensive test and I'm not doing very well. I think I'm gonna have to get the armor first. Ahoy! Where are you now? Who knows? There's another one over here. Okay. So let's go get ready for these guys to show up. Okay, he dropped the armor that I would have liked to have gotten. No! God! Okay, but that still leaves the question of how the ink doesn't dry immediately. I don't know. Maybe they're, like, practically made of alcohol. God! What the hecky? How are you supposed to do this? Okay, how about do that. That should... Okay. No! Oh, g. Oh, god. Okay. That guy looks like trouble. Well, that's because he is. I'm gonna go get the armor. Ahoy! Where are you now? In a hidden place. Take him out from downtown with your curling ball. He makes me. Oh gosh. This is tough. Ah! You're so cute, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm really struggling right now. Ah! This is frustrating. Okay. I'm trying, Craig. Craig! Your advice isn't helping me very much, Craig! I'm gonna be in trouble if I can't get over there to kill them. Ah! I almost fell. Okay. Ink refill. Let's not be stupid. Not be stupid. Ow! I'm trying, Pearl. Pearl, you're not being very helpful. Okay. Thus far, we have managed to survive. One to go! How do I get him? I guess, like, at this point, better just have hoped that you didn't break all your ground. I did it! Yeah! Wow, it's already been almost 2 hours. I guess I'm not gonna be able to do all of the ones that I thought I have. We can keep doing quite a lot, though. Tent umbrella! Tent umbrella time. Yeah, that was annoying. Alright, tent umbrella. Let's shoot him down for good measure. Heck you. Heck off. God! What has been your favorite stage decoration so far? I think mine has been the Polly Pockets. But I also liked the one where it was just a bunch of Nintendo consoles. I like that one too. Okay. That worked out for me. This is going much better. Weird how that works. That guy looks like trouble. He's an Octo commander, so he is trouble. The creature. I don't have a bomb. Try approaching with your umbrella opened up nice and wide. Or I could just do this. No! Ah! Yeah! I like the science sub. Yeah, that was cute. Polly Pockets were pretty cool. I agree. I'm a big fan of the gaming stuff. Alright, okay, so we have done most of this line. Labyrinth Station? That sounds fun. Girl power. Let's go this way. I don't want to do girl power. I don't want to do. Not right now. Not at this moment. I don't want to do girl power. He's being weird. Undercover Brilla and Spot Bomb. Bam Butler. Wow, that was stupid. I'm sorry. Let's just get it over with. This test will take place in an urban area that you may find familiar. Okay. Beware the darkness, for things may emerge from it. To watch your step goes without saying, but please watch your head as well. Take care out there? Can you stop being so vague? No, not cute. Every time I get called cute, I'm going to shoot the boy. Not cute. Get to the goal. Isn't this near Inkopolis Square? Oh, this is the demo area. I know the place you mean, but I guess this is just another test chamber. Can't hold a charge with the bamboozler. What do you even use this thing for? I'm excited for Splatoon next week. Okay. This is spooky. What do you mean the darkness? What do you mean by that? I am afraid. Yeah, I'm sure nothing is hiding in there. Okay. This seems normal. Why am I'm like psyching myself out. Like, it's just Splatoon. What's the worst that could happen? A spooky thing. Hi. Bamboozler yet again. Just waiting for a jump scare, to be honest. Yeah, same. There's definitely something down there. But nobody wants to emerge. That's because it's an Octoling! Oh, that was cool. Cool. Why is it spooky? Oh, sarcastic eel out of nowhere. I thought I was going into an actual sewer. That was spooky. Okay. I like this song. Really. It's very hip-hoppy. Yo, check that grappling up there. Yeah, I saw them. I see you! Okay. Can't get far enough to hit him. How do I get him? Like that, I guess? I see another one. Is there anything over there? Okay, that's what I was expecting. Alright, how do I get that? Go up here, I guess? You'd imagine I would be a target master with the bamboozler by now. And you would be completely wrong! I suck! Okay. Phew, that was intense, was it? I was literally just mashing VR. Whoop! This is a cool area, huh? Do I even? I do have a bomb. Okay. I just like their little voices, to be honest. Have you been bamboozled by the bamboozler? Sure. Yeah. Let's go with that. Here we go. Another one! I said I didn't want to do Girl Power Station. Except this is easier. Why do I keep jumping? Get hurt! Dang it! Where is she? I hear her. Oh, there she is. Okay, fine, whatever. I wanted to practice my sniping and it's not going well. Something's going over there by the station. Man, all of those were perfect! What the hecky? So close! And here I am. I have arrived. Welcome. Yeah. Female. Had some good shots in there and also some terrible ones. What did I get a mem cake for? Eel. The eel in Mario 64 is scary and nobody can tell me otherwise. Let's see what we got. Oh, we got some chews. Mint Decronics. I see you walking down the street. You think you're slick in those lime kicks, but they'd look fresher on my feet. Neon sea slugs. The squishing footsteps trudge in muck, their path revealed by heavy heel. My heart beats quick, a stroke of luck. Cute. Orange arrows. Such devilfish make hair couture. The colors clash and make a splash, without a doubt. Footwear du jour. Takaroka mesh. It keeps the elements away. No rain, nor heat, nor wind, nor sleet. But does it guard against ink spray? Knitted hat. No matter thickness, brim, or gauge, a well-done pearl will awe the world. These handmade hats are all the rage. Handmade hats. I can speak. Oh, I got a tree. Tree! To plant a tree's its own reward. After you're gone, it will grow on, in memory, initial scarred. Reward and scarred don't super rhyme. Not super. Okay, let's do that with the other weapons. I like my overlay. Every time I look over and see it, I'm like, yes, beach. Yeah! Also, just for the record, I do in fact actually own most of those things. I don't have any nail polish at the moment. And my gummy bear is bigger than that. That's the only difference. Maybe it rhymes better in the original Octoling? Alright, that's probably the case. I like the undercover umbrella. Cool. I can't reach him. Barely. I want to murder him! Murder! Yeah. Need some armors for all those freaking octolings. Yeah, I'm sure nothing is hiding in there. What would be hiding in ink, Pearl? You look better in pink, Mr. Octoling. Octarian? Yeah, there we go. Well, yeah. Dang it, I keep running out of ink. Probably because I keep getting a bunch of bombs. Lady. They're so cute. Ellie. Okay. I don't have a ton to say. What do you guys want to talk about? You wanna talk about... I don't know. A bunch of my plants died. I've been really not doing very well mentally. So, I wasn't taking very good care of them and they died. Kinda bummed about it, but... it is what it is. There's some eggies over there. I guess I could get. Was it eggies in a can or was it just eggies? Ah, just eggies. And only 3 of them. I keep hearing Ontarian like a bunch of Canadians are out to get you. I think you've said that before. That's funny though. We're almost at the end of Octo expansion finally. Just 8 more stages, and then we still have to do the rest of hero mode. And then we also have to do the secret boss. I don't know how that will go, to be honest. But I'm not sure that we'll be able to do the rest of the stages today again, because girl power is one of those stages. I have that too! Girl power is not a very easy stage. What's with that doorway? It's just empty? Ah! Ooh! Okay. Be gone, creature! Get thee gone! Is the secret boss Victoria? Do you mean like Queen Victoria? Is that the joke? Oh, I'm sorry about your plants. It's okay, it just kinda sucks. Also, there's a bunch of fruit out there that's probably going bad, because there's a bunch of tomatoes. Brandon keeps telling me he's gonna eat them. been quite a while at this point. So who knows if that's gonna happen. One more time with dualies. Dualies. It's weird, I normally get more people on Fridays, but I'm actually getting a lot fewer today. Crater! 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 I'm bullying him. He's a creature. If you wanted to play a fun drinking game, you could take a drink every time I say creature. You'd get hammered real quick. I wouldn't recommend that though. You'd probably die. Dualies. He doesn't know where it's coming from. Creature. I don't want alcohol poisoning though. Maybe people are on vacation because of Labor Day. Maybe. I guess that's possible. Ah! An octoling! Keep your voice down, Cap! They're psyching themselves out too. That's cute. You add 1 milliliter to the boot every time you say creature. Much better outcome. First drop to overflow has to drain the boot. I don't know what that means. I'm assuming you mean of alcohol. I just don't know why we're talking about boots. Is a boot like a kind of glass? I'm stupid. Fear not, I am already aware that I am stupid. You do not have to mention it. Pearl, I'm literally trying to get it. Looks like a bomb should reach. A bomb should reach your face! Elite Octoling, don't let these guys get the upper hand. All of them have been elite. They all have the kelp on them. Die! Okay, I need to throw bombs. Nothing else is going to work. It's just that they do so little damage. Damage. What am I doing? There. Phew, that was intense. Sure, Pearl. Ah! You made me fall! Creature! You're smart! Oh yeah, a boot is either a half-liter or a 1-liter glass shaped like a boot. That's weird. Why do you need that specifically? I'm not smart. It's okay. I don't need to be smart to be a worthwhile person. It just so happens that I know that that is not my strength. It's just a drinking game staple. Well, I think you're smart. I'll go. Can you see well enough with the screen smaller, Nana? That was something I was worrying about. What if Nana cannot see? You're smart about many things. There isn't just one intelligence. Well, if you say so. What if I just leave him? You will be the only survivor. No one will believe you. Hehehehe. Wah, ah, ah, wah, ah. Yeah. Yeah, I can see fine. It's smaller, but it's basically like if I was watching a Markiplier video or something. Okay. As long as it's good. I can maybe make it a little bigger. I would have to see, though. It would cut out a lot of stuff, but I can if that's what you need to be able to watch. Goose Station. Listen to its howling roar. Goose. Goose. I like Goose. Untitled Goose Game. Ah! He's doing it again! Creature! He has 8 legs, too. I'm gonna tackle Sippy. Sippy. It's good, thank you, though. Okay, if you say so. Creature! It's important that you learn to get the most out of your inkjet. One move you'll want to master is pressing B to make the inkjet float a bit. You can press ZL to submerge in ink rails, even when using the inkjet. If you want to shoot from an ink rail, just press ZR. Be sure to submerge back into the ink rail after you shoot, though, or you'll fall. Take care out there. He's just happy that I can't shoot him now. Whee! Fly to the goal. Use B to float up a bit. What's in here? Fun stuff? So, what are you gonna do? Oh, an ink rail. Submerge with CL, got it? Yes, I've never gone into squid mode before. Never once. Wait, don't die. Oh, why did he die? Am I supposed to go there? Huh? Alright. Checkpoint! A bunch of octopods. And I can't reach. Shoot from the ink rails. Press the R to fire. This is weird. What's that? Something came out. Something IDK. IDK. Yeet! Ink sticks. What's with all the ink sticks? Okay. Hubba. Okay. Huh. 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 I don't know why I'm making effort noises as if this is something I'm doing. It's hard. Phew, my heart is pounding. Ink rails, use them well. "10-4, good buddy." Oh gosh. This is a disaster. Woo! I'm not very good at aiming with the inkjet. I should probably try to get better, but whatever. I don't know that they added it back to 3. I don't honestly know. Do you think... Alright, goal time. Submerge and proceed carefully. Do you think Charles Quinn is like your evil master Miyagi? Like, is this all to prepare you for something? He was preparing you for the arrival of his master... Maybe. I don't know. There was some armor in there, apparently. Good for me. Woo! That wasn't that bad. I got a balloon! A balloon! Woo! Yay! I completed a set! Isol Padre will be so proud of me. 8 series now. That must give you a little thrill, right? 8's an important number. I wish I had an 1/8 of your tenacity, young squire. Alas. Well, don't that beat all? No thanks seems enough for this, but thank you I must. How about a small token of my esteem? It might come in handy in the promised land. Old-timey clothes acquired! Dreams aren't only for those who sleep. There's a waking world waiting for yours. That's a cool quote. Do you think Isol Padre will call you a knight when you get all the sets? I don't think he does. But, I don't know. I don't want to get the thing yet, but I don't want to... So I want to do all the stages before we get the last thing, so that it's like the finale, you know? But, I don't want to do girl power. But how am I gonna get all the things without doing girl power before? You know? So should I do girl power? Or should I do baller size station? That sounds inappropriate! God! Yes, this one. Baller size. It's like jazzercise, but with balls. Alright. Balls. Oh, he's sneeping! This is pretty. I'm getting tired of these special ones, though. Please use the baller's invincibility to make your way to the goal. Reaching a checkpoint will add some time back on the clock. If you need to make the baller explode, you can do so by pressing ZR. Take care out there. Take care out there. Balls. Go! Get to the goal on the baller. Whatever, you can read. The countdown is on. Ignore the enemies and keep moving. But I had fun doing that. Ah! Don't forget that you can jump while on the baller with B! Ah! Checkpoint! Oh-ho, that's the ticket. Whatever that means. Go! Up. Oh yeah! Dodge those octo missiles and keep going! Ah! I'm trying! Ah! Ah, Octo Sniper, dodge its shots too! Ah! Ah! Oh gosh! Okay, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Rolonium! Go all out and drive the Rolonium back! What? Hiya! Glorious! The goal is up there! Hey, move! I play Super Monkey Ball now? That was chaotic. Side Station. Yeah! That was actually really fun. There is a man looming over me and I don't appreciate it. Hello? Can I help you? Why are you breathing down my neck? Trains seem like train stations like in Japan. The ones that people use for like everyday travel seem really cramped and inconvenient. I've been on like a longer train before though. That was okay. That was peak gremlin. You a creep. Huh? Yeah, I didn't mean him. I meant this guy. I said looming and she just assumed it was you. God! Another tower one! Why? Zetsubo. Zetsubo. Ah, Starfish main stage. Oh, I thought you were looming IRL. God! I guess let's do the hardest one first. Cause that's how you do. Crater, get down so you can give me advice. Please ride the tower to the enemy goal. The tower will start moving once you're on board. Be aware that the tower will pause for a bit when it reaches each checkpoint. Take care out there. Wow, that was such good advice. Such helpful advice that just tells me how to play tower control. I rescind my original comment, lol. Nuts! Octolings! Well, I don't know what you expected. Okay, all you gotta do is ride that tower all the way to the enemy goal. Yes, cause that's so easy. Ride the tower! To the tower, 8! How many times can we say tower? You took the tower. Right on! This isn't the Brella that I was hoping for. I always forget that there's more than one kind. Ah! Heck. Buckets. You can keep trying as many times as you want, as long as there's time on the clock. Okay. Hey, man, wasn't our last concert the best? It totally was! So much fun! Halfway there! Might be a good idea to retreat and regroup. What? Why? God! Yeah, okay, fine. Octo! I noticed that I don't get a special this time. The goal is near. Stay calm and keep moving. Ah! Wait, how did I survive that? How did I survive that? I really don't know. Doesn't matter, I win. Heck you guys. Oh, the little thing on the tower protected me. Wow. Weird. What ranked mode do you guys think you would be best at? There are new entries in the chat log, so I sent them along. Check them out sometime. Let's see what mem cakes we got. Because I'm sure those are gonna be cute and charming. Balloon! Oblivious, adrift, and round. You hold inside a tempting prize. Who doesn't love that popping sound? Absolutely none of them. What? You'd probably be better at some of them than others, though. Junior Mark. Mistakes of youth teach us a lot. We skate too fast or have a blast and learn quickly not to get caught. Slow your roll, mole. When going through here, play it cool. Or get a clue and don't go through. I won't bend on this. Them's the rules. I ship it logo. I pack my feelings in a box. A parcel stuffed with hope and love and trimmed with stamps unorthodox. That's cute. Anyone else? Frisky, that's not for you, buddy. Buddy. I'm hot dog water at every aspect of this game. I like how it's hot dog water, not ham juice. Alright, session 9. My name is Cuttlefish, but I don't cuddle with fish. My only wish is for a delicious dish. Maybe stick that one back in the oven, Cap. DJ Hyperfresh has joined the chat room. Hey! Yo! Hello there. What are you guys up to? Just workshopping some rhymes. The captain decided he wants to be a rapper, but he's not exactly coming correct with his rhymes yet. No fan of hip-hop is a foe of mine. I don't see genre. I know! Let's look at one of Pearl's old verses, back before she knew anything about meter or rhythm. Who needs friends on this dark cold night? Not this rhyming soldier. I'm a stark bold knight on a higher level up here. Can you feel me? This Pearl's one of a kind, but my fam knows a real me. Nope. I wouldn't insult ham juice by comparison. I'm not good at rapping, by the way. Ooh, this is on fire. You are a sickly rapper, Pearl. Thanks? This is back when I was first coming up. Before Marina and I met, I may not have known what I was doing, but I had heart. Haha, remember this one? It only sold like 1,000 copies, digital and physical. Do we want to listen now or at the end? I'm gonna keep reading and then we can listen to it at the end. I always liked this one. What's it called again? Bleep dudes be bleep sleepin'. Lol, that's right. I remember the stations refused to play it for obvious reasons. But right after we formed Off the Hook and recorded Ebb and Flow, that song sold like Krabby Cakes. Off what hook now? You seriously don't know? Jeez, old man. It's the name of the group me and Marina are in. Is it fresh? Is it fresh? Come on, my dude. But for real, though. The reviews of our first show had me worried for a minute there. Yeah, they described me as the tall, exotic-looking girl standing next to Pearl. Bah! Yeah, after that first show, the few fans I had kind of fell off. But we won them back eventually. Good thing we did, or this... Sorry, my cat is distracting me. Good thing we did, or this Inkopolis news gig never would have happened. Yeah, luckily our fourth single was a hit, right around the time Callie and Marie decided to move on. We got really lucky with that Squid Sisters timing. Squid Sisters? Yeah, Cap, aren't those your grandkids? You know. How did they know that? That's an adorable picture and I love it. That reminds me, I should probably check in with them soon. They're probably worried about you. I'm sure they're keeping busy. I mean, their solo careers got so big, they outgrew Inkopolis News. Yo, we've got to up our networking game for real. We can't do Inkopolis News forever. Well, we already have an offer from Humpback Pump Track to shoot a commercial. Once you learn how to ride without training wheels, of course. ... Hot dog water sounds much better than ham juice, to be honest. I disagree. Both sound terrible. Pearl is the best. Was Marina into metal? Well, Pearl was. Pearl was in the hardcore scene, yep. Fun fact about Pearl. Her nickname was the Bar Buster because her voice is so loud, as you heard in that that she would shatter all of the windows. I would unironically buy that single. It's pretty dope, honestly. But people didn't want her at their bars because she would destroy everything by singing very loud. She's the best. My creature is behind the TV. Creature. Creature. I have a spray bottle and I'm not afeard of using it to creature. Oh, I got him right in the face, bud. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's do that 2 more times, shall we? Pearl is the coolest. I wish I was good at rapping. I mean, it's not like I've ever really tried. Poor creature. He's naughty. He's a naughty baby. Naughty baby. I love him. Oh boy, Octos! Just like me. I like how they're like, oh no, Octolings, as if I'm not also an Octoling. I'm a cool Octoling though, clearly. Beach. And I said, bitch. I'm sad they didn't make a different music track for this. It would have been cool. Man, wasn't our last concert the best? We've already talked about this. It's fun when you know where they're coming from, because then you can just kind of throw bombs there and get ready, you know? Dummy. Yes, I am struggling so much right now, Marina. Damn it. This sounds like the ice cream truck song. Ah! Did I kill her? Where'd she go? I hear something. I'm back here with my tower. That's my tower. Doesn't that song have a dark history? I don't know. I don't know. The tower does play, like an ice cream truck kind of song. Like a music box kind of thing. So that's cool. You guys don't think nobody wants to come to my stream because of my new layout, right? It's not bad, right? Ah, spider! He's being a spider. I'm pretty sure it's like a minstrel show thing. Oh dear. I want to be a cool lady with a cool scream. To the tower, 8. I like how Pearl never uses... Well, I guess I don't have a name, huh? I was gonna say, I like how she never calls me by my name, as if I have a name. No, your layout is beautiful! Thank you. Do you think the line art should be a little darker? Because I can still change that. Heck, heck, Heck. 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 Halfway there. Heh. That's fun. I guess I could ink around me, huh? Dang it! Hi Toast! Welcome back! We are getting there. Ah! Dang it! Hi Toast! Well, get back on the tower, you creature. Just doing my best, you know. As you do. You got this for real this time! Yeah, I did it! We've only got a few stages left, I think like 5 or so, maybe? Is my creature singing? Is my cat singing? No. I couldn't hear over my headphones. Okay, so we've got, yeah, 5 stages left. Girl power is one of them. Just ink it in. Shooter McStation. Bust all the targets before time runs out. Oh boy. I just gave my big dog a bath. Well, small big dog. Nice. Nana also has a dog that is a large breed that is small. Small little runt doggy. Is girl power gonna be the finale? It can't be, because I want to get the bulldogs. I see. I want to get the thing, you know, the thing. Last thing, and I can't get girl power last and do that. Unless I just like died intentionally twice on girl power. And then, got the stages behind it first. Please destroy all of the target crates before time runs out. We'll get started once you've jumped in. Keep your wits about you and aim with care. Take care out there. Thanks, that was really elaborate. You really elaborated on everything. Ooh, look at those spiral things! I had those. Did you guys have those spiralizers when you were a kid? Oh, that's nostalgic. Cute! I like the big pens. That's fun. Man, the level designers really did a good job. Oh, wow. Great. Okay, that's the spirit. Okay. Alright. Oh, I see a sea cucumber! Do you see him? He's up there. Dang it. I swear to God I'm hitting it. There we go. Called stencils, you're right. I totally forgot. They're cool. Well, you put your pencil in the gear thing, and then put the gear thing in the stencil, and you make some cool spiralies. Cool stuff. I had those when I was a kid. I remember I got them for Christmas one year. Because my mom is obsessed with stationery stuff. And she was like, yes. My kid that is probably older than the type of kid that usually receives these. I thought you meant your dog was called Stencils. Good! Alright. There's another one! He's a different color! Gotta get my ink back. One left. This is harder than I thought it would be. Dang it. There we go. Yeah! Stencil would be a cute name for a dog, honestly. Stencil. What do you think is the best dog name? Best dog name. What about... Brandon likes weird dog names. Like Baked Beans, I think, was one. Not Basic Oreo. Yeah, Oreo was a little plain. That's okay though, it's still cute. Oh no. This is hard. Okay. Jeez. If big dog, then meatball. Have you seen that dog Meatball on TikTok? He looks like he has no thoughts ever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Dang it! Okay, get your ink back. This is tough. Yeah, I don't really see how I can do this. One more try. Name your dog Left Leather Boot. Brandon, do you know what dog I'm talking about? Meatball? He's like a really short-legged bulldog or something. I like how... Will you find a video of him for Nina? I like the sea cucumber. Hey! I don't know how I'm doing that, but I'm cool with it. Yeah! Proprietary formula is a good dog name too. What the hell, dude? I feel like you just looked around the room for weird titles and decided this would be a good dog name. Ink it real good. Ink back turf and get to the goal? Alright, I guess let's just do it. Spinach. That's a good one. Spinach. Brandon, you can name my next dog? Oh no. More dogs is the last thing you need, Nan. How many dogs do you have? You have 5 pets, right? As long as it's not like vulgar. Or do raised mice count towards your pet total? Spreaders endlessly coat ink surfaces with ink. Okay. Take care not to get caught by the spreaders as they move. Are spreaders friend or foe? We may never know for sure. What the hell? Why did you include that? Bet. Yes, you have more than 2. How dare you? Ink back turf and get to the goal. Make sure you use the Hydra Squatling's full range, okay? Booyah, baby! Okay. Oh, it's like a big clock. Oh dear. It's okay. You can eventually get it. Look left, look right, then look behind. It's a rule of the battlefield. I'm looking at the toys. I always like the stuff on the stages. So what am I... Oh, okay. Ah, yeah! Fire! Fire, fire, fire! Does Pearl love splatlings or what? Why did I go all the way up here exactly? Is this the only place I can hit that? Okay, well, that seems good. I'm not planning on getting any new friends soon, but maybe in a couple years. Okay. You have a lot of friends at the moment. I wouldn't know which ones you were talking about unless you, designate them by dumb nicknames. Spreader ahoy! Oh, that is satisfying. Blistering barnacles. That spreader is using the same ink as Agent 8. That's fun. I like that for me. I sure do. Spreader, spreader, spreader. That was fun. Massive enemy spotted! Marina. I believe that's a big flutter. Yeah, you would know. You would know! You made them! Go away. Does he have spreaders on top of him? Oh god, he does! Sir! Sir! Lead the flutter with your ink. Okay, how about we go this way? Can we go that way? Please? Sir? 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 Okay, bye! That was fun. Yo-ho! Very nice. Very nice. Do you guys think you'll get another creature at some point? Honestly, I kind of doubt it. I don't know how Brennan feels, I guess. It would be nice for Frisky to have a friend, I guess. But pets are also very expensive. There are new entries in the chat log, so I sent them along. Check them out sometime. Yay! Yay! True. You're only one series off from a complete collection of mem cakes. Yesterday's so close, I can almost taste it. Bring us back those last few slices. Us? We'd need more space first, I think. Yeah, that's probably true. Well, don't that beat all. No thanks seems enough for this, but thank you I must. How about a small token of my esteem? It might come in handy in the promised land. As far as I know, old-timey shoes acquired. As far as I know, he does like other cats. I think he tried to play with Blinken when he was with him. There's none aboard this train who can say what the future might hold, but these slices of the past you've found give us all hope for tomorrow. That's nice. Hey, dude. MC Craig in the place to be, y'all! No. No. Let's read the mem cakes we got. Mem cake. Familiar graffiti. I've seen this, but I'm not aware just what the splat I'm looking at. Is it a frog or a brown bear? Is that a joke about, Eric Carl? Lil Max. How I admire Lil Max. The highest rank. To be so swank that my rivals have heart attacks. Damn. Okay, Kira. Oh, let's look at the last session. Oh, wait, is it? Session 10. MC Princess has joined the chat room. Hey! Sup, girl? Welcome back. So I went back to Inkopolis Square to buy some juice, and like, there's a bunch of Octolings just hanging out. The Octarians are upon us. I'm so happy! It's all the Octolings who were reborn when they heard the Calamari incantation. No fan of the incantation as a foe of mine. I don't see species. Yeah. Anyway, this is amazing! I'm sure the Octolings will pick up the ins and outs of Inkling culture in no time, and hopefully add some of their own flavor too. Yes! I can't wait to hear more Octarian music bumping through the city. You think they'll want in on Turf War? Of course! Nice! Turf War! I knew it! The next great Turf War has begun! Nah, Cap. It ain't like that. Kids from our generation treat Turf War battles like a sport. You know, for fun. Is that so? And it sounds like some of them are already working for Grisco. Dang, makes sense though. The enemy of my enemy and all that. Except we're not enemies. True that. You reading all this, 8? The sooner you get out of there, the sooner we can Turf War it up together. I wish you could actually play Turf War with Marina and Pearl. That'd be dope. How is Blinken doing? No idea how he does with other cats. He is okay with Blinken, I think. I think Blinken's doing fine. He is a special little guy. Alright, let's stop putting it off. Wait, I did all the ones that I was supposed to do, right? Yeah. Okay. It's time for girl power. No, he didn't catch a squirrel. No. He may or may not have got a chipmunk. But they don't know because they think it might have also just gotten through the cat door. So they don't know for sure. Alright, I guess it's girl power time. Ah! I am afraid. Ooh. Nervous. Let's drink some water. It's time to drink your water, children. He is all black. He's a black kitty. Oh boy. They all have the same reward, huh? Please defend the orb. If the orb is destroyed, you will fail. Shooting the orb will help it recover some health, so keep that in mind. I recommend taking the enemies down one by one before they pile up too much. Take care out there. We got some computer parts in the background, that's cool. He has one white spot on his chest, I didn't know that. Use roller and insta-kill them when they spawn? Ahoy, it looks like the bad guy is already and waiting for you. Oh, I didn't know that you get a weapon. Choose the main weapon that you trust yourself with the most. Oh, I vaguely remember. Because you are in the center and they're all coming at you. Use the roller and insta-kill them when they spawn. Roller might not be a bad choice. I kind of feel like maybe I should do Charger though. Let's try Charger, and if it goes miserably, then we'll try something else. Yeah, take them all down. Protecting the orb is priority 1. I didn't see that one. Ah! Get out of here! Dang it. Ah! That wasn't that bad. Return of the Bamboozler. Don't you talk about it like that. Okay, roller wouldn't be bad. I need something with more mobility than Splatling. Although Splatling is also pretty good. Let's try roller. I'm not the best with roller. Yeah, take them all down! I don't know how to keep track of when they spawn in. Ah! No! The orb broke. Test failed. Okay, I don't think roller is it for me. I thought I did okay with charger, actually. So let's keep trying that. Ah! Of course, as soon as I say that, I do terribly. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? This is tough. Let's go with... Let's try Splatling. I don't know. Yeah, take them all down! Damn it! I did better with that. Dankin, this is rough. What do you guys think? What would you choose, I guess? I'm really not sure. Maybe I'll try this? Yeah, take them all down. I don't know why I let them do this. Get out of here. Okay. Shit. I don't know where she is. Oh. Maybe Camp Orb and Bucket? Yeah, but they can get me too, like... Also, the sooner you let them, like, get close, the more likely they are to break the boxes, and then you start losing control. Pick up both armor cases. Yeah, I do need to do that. Maybe I'll just go splatter shot, because that's what I use in most cases. Actually, I'm gonna try the Splatling again. I think the Splatling is much closer to the Jet Squelcher, which is what I use in ranked battles. In a way, I guess you could say kind of my old reliable. Yeah, I need to get the armor. Don't just sit around. Where? Oh, I didn't even see her there. Okay, maybe not. Ugh, this is really tough. Bucket! Bucket worked pretty well. Heck! I think we're both out of ink. That's funny. Okay, something close range isn't going to work. Because then one gets to one side and starts messing with it while you do something on the other side. I'm just gonna have to try to snipe. If I can! Okay. We might have to, like, devote an entire stream to this, honestly. I'm sorry, it's probably not super fun to watch someone not do well, but... And I'm just dying. This one seems very hard. Yeah, it's not the easiest. I wish that they would give you more specific weapons than these, because these are just like the base. It's okay, I have to watch myself play. My aim is not very good. Let's just do it. What are you doing? Creature? Wait, how did they even get in here? Good old splatter shot. Ask for help. How about no? Okay. So what specials are down there? Is there like a tent of missiles? Because that would be helpful. Curling bomb launchers. Let's get this first. Okay, well, at least I had ink armor on. Oh, man. Beach. Get out of here! You're wasting my time. No! Girl power. I don't feel very empowered at the moment. God damn it. Just get the thing. that's not good either. I want a Splattershot Junior, that's what I want. Preferably with an Ink Storm and an Auto Bomb. Or a Ultra Stamp. Can you just come up and kill them? Wait, you can? I didn't know that. Yeah, well, that was kind of stupid, but... Ah, look at the overlay. I'm glad you like it. Welcome. We're suffering right now. You ready? I did first try roller and burst. Wow, good job. That's awesome. Yay. Yeah, good job. That's awesome. Where did the other one go? Okay, well, at least you can force them to stagger. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. What happens, though? Like, what happens now? Oh, there were more? I didn't see them. I don't know where they are. There's one. Get out of here! I don't care anymore! Just stop! Yeah! Woo! This was the last stage I did in my 100% run, and it was a nightmare. I'm proud of you. That's awesome, though, that you did it. Yay! Okay. Going for them the first thing is really important, actually. Because then you can keep track of all of them at once. Oh, I'm so relieved. Should we keep trying while we're in it, or should we go to the next ones and come back? I think we should just do it, huh? Let's just keep doing it, I guess. I'm glad you like the overlay. I made it myself. And I'm pretty proud of it. Heck yeah. He's being weird. The creature is being weird again. Heck you. Heck you. Heck you. It looks awesome, thank you. I think I might make the line art a little darker so it doesn't contrast so much. But I am happy with it. Alright, good old Splattershot. I don't know why I tried anything else. I think I have that exact Deku Link figure actually. Me too, that's why I put it in. I own pretty much everything that is actually on here. The only difference is I don't really wear nail polish. I wanted to look like that bitch, I guess. Owie. Oh, she's over there. Come back! Come here! No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. You do not. You don't get to do that. You do not. I am being a demon. Don't you tenta-missile me! No! Yeah! Woohoo! Me too! We did it! Doing it together. Is that the cat pen? Yes, that is one of my, like, billion very important bill signing pens that have a cat head and a little tail on the clip part. Yeah! Let's go! Woohoo! Man, Octolings. They are an awful lot. We did it almost at the same time, Toast. That's awesome. Woohoo! Okay, they're waiting for me. Choose the main weapon that you trust yourself with the most. That would be just a regular old splatter shot, my dude. Preferably the junior variety, but that's not here, so... It's fun to taunt them into it, because you know where they're gonna go, you know? Get that out of here! My trusty bamboozler, I'd have 20 splats by now! Fuck you, bamboozler! I hate that thing! Fuck you, boozler. Fuck it. I should probably try to get the blaster lady first, because that does so much damage. I don't know where any of them are. Okay. Get out of here! I am a killing machine at the moment. Who wants a piece of me? None of you do, because I killed all of them. When the last few seconds are peaceful because he slaughtered everybody. That was like Kitsu at the Splatfest with the Octo brush. Dang! Yeah! Woohoo! Well, that was less of a fiasco than I thought it would be. Should we just finish up the... You're a gremlin! You rude! How dare you! I did my best and you call me a gremlin. Let's look at the mem cake that we got for that, shall we? Oh, I like this hoodie. Scallop hoodie. On colder days, I like these clothes. With other threads, I'd stay in bed. It's too frigid to be exposed. That's cute. Nothing personal. I'm so proud. Yeah, my kill count didn't quite get up to the vicious numbers that you got up to, but it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Oh, that was a rush. Oh, another matching... Oh. Well, that's what I get for talking it up. I get the blaster stage. The blaster shape masting stage. Is he curled up on the wall? Sir, why? Alright, let's do the squeezer first. Please create a shape out of the crates that is identical to the example on the left. What is that shape even? If you destroy an incorrect crate by accident, you will fail. Yay! This one cries. Take care not to lose your focus. Take care out there. You say take care a lot. take care a lot for a guy that just happily oh, it's an Octo! Oh, cute! Destroy crates until you match the example on the left, okay? This thing is huge! It sure is. Well... At least it's not just like a giant box. Like, at least I can kind of see where things are supposed to be different. Let's get up there, I guess. Girl power station, more like fam power station! Get wrecked! A key? Oh, can you rotate it? Oh, that's fun. Look at that sucker spin! Okay, yeah, I can do this. Okay, so it's like a C, but that bottom one is cut out. So just the... Is it just the orange ones? Wait, do you just knock out the orange crates? Is that really it? On the last one there was... You could climb over it a little bit. Can you do that on this one? Yippers? Oh, that makes it much easier. No. Do not do that. Can't get quite close enough for that. Doo-doo-doo. Nope. Did not quite make it, Scoots. Well, let's knock out the ones that we can get down here. I'm glad that you don't actually have to manually match it, because that would be a pain in the ass. Would be a pain in my butt. But knocking stuff out of boxes isn't nearly as exciting as murdering a bunch of women. So, now I don't know what to talk about. What do you guys go easy on the trigger when you're trying to break just a few crates at a time? What do you think I've been doing? No, 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 no. God, that escalated. That's what you do. It would be so much more of a nightmare if you had to figure it out without the different colored boxes. Yeah, that's what I thought it was gonna be. I'm relieved that it's not. Okay. Pop! I'm pretty sure I didn't actually figure that out at first in my first playthrough. So I was like, how are you supposed to do this? Until I was like, wait, every box I've knocked out has been orange. Computing. Let's go up. Okay. Oh, this is... Oh! Ho ho! I guess let's go get that. Checkpoint! Key get! Whoop whoop! Oh yeah, there was that vault back in the middle, right? It's got a checkpoint in it! Oh, a checkpoint! Use it wisely. I just used it. Phew, I thought you were gonna have to start all over if you failed. That would be miserable. At least they give you, like, all sorts of things to make it more convenient. I think it's cute that the grapplinks are, fishing lures. That's a nice touch. Toast, did you manage to get the other weapon, too? Or the other bomb type? Or did you already do it? Looks like you're about halfway done. I wasn't? Before? Only halfway! Ugh. How the heck do you do this with a blaster? I can't comprehend that. That sounds impossible. I had it done, I'm doing other stuff. Oh, okay. Good job. You did it! Congratulations. That's awesome. I'm almost there. Oh, look at the slingshots! They're cute! I just like stuff. I think toys are cute and I like them. Oh man, I'm losing my ability to focus. Does Pearl have ADHD or what? Sounds like the perfect time for some ink robots. 1 and 2 and 1 and 2. Creatures. Some creature behavior. This is gonna suck with Charger. Not to mention Blaster. Jeez. What stage is that? I forget what it's called. It's the one above Girl Power. It's a shape matching one. That's not super interesting, but I'm doing my best. Why would you need an ink refiller on this stage? Like, who's shooting it that fast that you need a refill? I don't know how I'm gonna get up top now. Okay, less than 20 left now. That's fun. Almost done. Keep it up, 8. I'm tempted to use a... Oh, I don't have any. I almost said I'm tempted to use a bomb to try to get up there, but that would be a terrible idea. Cause it is. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no. No, 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 no. How do I get up, though? Up. Maybe up here? I get up. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. That's not the last one? Or is the last... Oh, I see it. Huh. Wait, that... Okay. I was worried that that also wasn't going to be the last one. Wow, that's using your head. Jeez. Was there any secrets on the stage? Secrets. Secret tunnel. It's a Friday night. I'm glad we're all hanging out. Thank you for coming. I appreciate you. Uh-huh. Ah! Okay. Secrets? Secrets? Marie diagnosed me with impulsive secret finding, and she is correct! I would like secrets. I would like to know about them if they exist. Okay, I guess not. No secrets. Please, may I come up? Oh, eggies! Wait, but what do I do now? Do I just hit it and... Oh, there's a wall. I was confusion. Yay! Mommy! Ooh, I got an Emperry tea. Or is it called a king tea or something? Something like that. Okay. So we only need one more mem cake. That's kind of fun, right? King tank. This swells a stir of royal pride. In small or large, you lead the charge. The ink of nobles flows inside. Cute. 79 out of 80. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Matchmaster Station, that's what it's called. Alright. How do you just have to, like, hit each one, like, direct on? No, because it still explodes. Like, what do you do? I'm confused. Let's just try it out. Yes, I've done it before. This thing is huge! Box corners are your friend. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Ah. Kitsu knows what's up. No. Also, the orange boxes break a small bit easier than the regular ones. Oh, that's cool. Can I get up? I'm not expecting this to go perfectly. I'll probably have to redo it a few times. Okay. That could have gone worse. Yee-hee-hee. Man, what the heck? Okay, well at least that doesn't do anything. This is terrible. I'm anxious every time. Okay. Dang it! Oh. This is terrible. Alright, take a deep breath and try again when you're ready. This sucks. Who thought this was a good idea? Let's stick a blaster in here. Yeah. No. God damn it! Just watching this is stressing me out all over again. Oh, believe me, I am stressed out. Marina, you're not really helping, you know? This sucks. I'm gonna keep whining about it. Okay. Ugh. This is like CQC's version of Russian roulette. It is like that, isn't it? What in the heck? How are you supposed to do this? Maybe the internet has some tips for me. Let's look it up. How to do Matchmaster Station with blaster. Help Matchmaster Station with Rapid Blaster Pro. Oh man, this one was hard. You have to take very careful aim to shoot the very edge of orange crates to burst them without splashing inks on crates you can't break. And if you get the key for the checkpoint use, it really helps rid stress knowing you won't have to restart. Okay, that's basically what I already knew. But I'll say you gotta be right next to the crate you're gonna shoot. Do not try breaking boxes from underneath. Okay, the very top is the easiest to do, so get that out of the way. It's the tentacles that are tricky. Okay. If you fail the test after the checkpoint, any paint damage to non-orange boxes disappears. This is why you should wait until only the especially tough breaks remain. If you make a mistake at that point, you won't have to go too far back, and you don't have to be super strict either. Okay, that helps. If Marina came over and gave me a hug, that would help me relax more. Honestly, I'd probably just have gay panic at that point, so that wouldn't help me a ton. I guess bi panic. Panic. Panic! That's good. Panic. I'm keeping that one. It said start from the top, so I guess I'm gonna do that. But yeah! OMG. That's a good one, right? It's pretty good. Panic sounds like a band name. A very good band name. I approve. That was scary. Please. I'm scared. Where am I going? I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Okay. I need to get back to where I was. Panic. That's a pretty good one. Somebody should have made that joke already. I'm surprised I thought of it. I just realized the ink spells OCT when you start for octopus. Oh. It does! That's cute! Octo. But how did... I guess, like... I'm so confused on the lore of this. Like, I understand, like, the point of the story. But I don't know how he predicted so much stuff, like... Yeah, I don't know. I am Confucian. You know, up here you could try destroying crates from above. That's true. That's kind of what I'm doing, you know. Okay. Okay. This is terrible. The charger is gonna be a walk in the park after this. Okay. Again, I question who needs a refill? Like, how fast are you shooting? I'm so confused. Okay. This isn't so bad. Alright, that's the top. The very tippy top. Okay. Tippy top. Anyone who needs that refill is crazy. Dude, they're like... No, that's not what I wanted. Hello? I'm scared. Where am I? Okay, I would like to go back. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know who needs that refill, but I'm questioning your decision-making skills, person who needs that. Making sure your ink hits its mark should limit the explosion. Be careful not to hit crates with the explosion if they've already been inked. Well, I'm doing my best, both of you. Nana sent me a picture. Nana, what is the picture of? What does the picture depict? Can you, like... It's funny how depict includes pic. like, picture? Because, like, how do you explain what depicting is without part of the word? Key! Happiness. Key get! Whoop whoop! Oh yeah, there was that vault back in the middle, right? Oh, I thought I broke a crate! Group chat is cheetahs and then a French bulldog with puppies. Blessed. Thank you. Did you know that I needed stress relief? Because you are correct! I'm so stressed! The French bulldog is in a McDonald's shirt and the puppies are just like French fries! That's so sweet! God! Okay. At least I am naturally a careful kind of person, so this isn't as bad as it could be. Okay, I wish I could think of something to talk about, but all I really have is fear. Stress and fear. My cat is screaming about something. As if his little cat life isn't immaculate. As if, Frisk. You creature. Okay, yes, this takes a lot of brain power and focus. Is he hungry? That's a good question. Brandon. I think I'm gonna go do the checkpoint now. I guess I could bust out this corner. Watch me regret this. Frisky came to visit me. Hello, Frisky. Oh, you guys are so cute together. Oh. Does he need a little smooch? Mwah. Mwah. Say hi to stream, Frisky. He says sniff. Snibs. I think he's gonna bite me if you keep holding him in front of my face. Alright, let's go use the checkpoint. Woo! Cause that's quite a bit done. Yeah, okay, use the checkpoint. Use it wisely, I'm using it! Final checkpoint. Ew, I thought you were gonna have to start all over if you failed. No. Not me. It said not to go from the bottom, so I'm not going to do that. Because I have a brain, and I do what I am told. That's why I'm good at baking. Because I follow instructions. Here's a good tip. If you're bad at baking, that probably means that you are bad at following instructions. In which case, maybe find a different hobby. Yep, that checks. Little tip for y'all. Ah! That's horrifying. That's really scary to me for some reason. Okay. Was that my cat? I 100% did a bunch of this from the bottom, really. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that specific part. Goodbye, little ink refill. Okay. That's alright. Okay, it looks like you'll be fine if you only destroy the orange crates. Well, duh. This is as satisfying as spring cleaning. Is that satisfying? This is stressful. Okay. Whatever, dude. I can't believe you actually did this. Like, this is insane. And I hate it. Oof. Oh, well, how am I supposed to do that now? Yeah, I was gonna say, let's just get it over with and see if it breaks. Oh boy, this is hella expensive. I wish I had, like, a burst bomb or something. Something not quite as destructive as a regular bomb, but also a little bit more precise than this. Dang it. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Problem. This is terrible. Yeah, okay. Damn it! I just wanted to get up! When you can't even get up without blowing stuff up! Well, that doesn't really help me at this point. No, 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 no. I would like... Dang it! But I want to get up. It's hard to do it from here. Okay. Okay. Just have to be very careful. Very precise. It seems like it's true that doing it from the top down is a little more effective, though. No, don't fall. Why you what you fall over for? God. Okay. Kind of back up. I'm scared. Okay. Weird how... I wonder why that is. Why does doing it from above leave less ink than from any other direction? Weird. I'm sure this is super interesting. Sorry. I'm doing my best. Whew. Okay, so I have to figure out a way to get as much stuff as I can all at once. That didn't work the way I wanted it to. And now I might be screwed. Okay, no. Woohoo! Wow, I'm really not sure. Okay. Ooh. No! Don't fall! What'd you fall over for? This sucks. Like, is this even fun? For you guys, I mean? Okay, that's not the worst. My foot itches. My foot is itchy. Okay. How the heck are you supposed to get those ones? I don't understand anything. This is scary. Yeah. I'm still having fun. I mostly feel bad for you though. This seems like a masochist struggle. I've never once been referred to as a masochist in my whole life. That's not a joke. It sounded like a joke, but it wasn't. Ah! Okay. Every time you shoot, I tense up a little. Same. Okay. I mean, it could be worse, right? Okay. I kind of want to cry just a little bit. Just the little list of cries. No! This is... Ugh. Ugh. Okay, I feel like I used the checkpoint at the wrong time. Like, I feel like I did it on the easiest stuff, but maybe you should do it after the hardest stuff. I don't know. I'll keep trying, I guess. If I continue to feel that way, you know. Alright, take a deep breath and try again when you're ready. Thanks, Marina. I just want this to be over. I thought we would be able to finish today, and now I'm questioning it. It's really like these bunch of ones in the middle. The tentacles aren't such a problem. I'd like to get back up on top. Up. Up. Okay. Okay. Aight. That's okay. That might not have been a very good move. No, it really wasn't. Dang it. How has it been almost 4 hours? Whatever. Oh no, whatever will I do? I broke a crate. I'm spiraling. I feel like an hour has been devoted just to this stage. Yeah, I can't imagine this is terribly interesting. I'm sorry, I wish it was more fun. But I can't really make it be more fun. Ooh, how am I supposed to get that one now? Oh, like that, I guess? Okay. I think I need to get up. I'm so invested with this right now, actually. That's funny. Super invested. Okay. I think I was starting to kind of Ah, fuck. Okay, I think I am gonna start over. I mean, I know that probably seems counterproductive, but apparently if you, die and then respawn from the checkpoint, the stages, or the boxes that have ink on them will be clean again. And so you can actually hit them more than once. And so I'm gonna try to get the stuff that's mostly at the bottom cleared out, and then do the checkpoint so that the ones that have ink all over them will be cleared once I die. Kinda sucks to press that, but still. I think I am gonna have to take a bathroom break first. Feel free to do the same. Grab some water, you creatures. Stay hydrated. I'll be right back. Oh boy, I'm back to do more box crushing. Oh boy! I'm so excited! Alright. Let's get this over with. You are at the center of all of this! Who do you think would win in a fight? Between whom? A penguin or a goose? A goose. Gooses are binches. They are so naughty. Naughty, naughty creatures. Naughty! Oh, this sucks. I'm hungry again already. I have blood work tomorrow, so I can't, eat again. It sucks to be me right now, when you're stressed and hungry. Dang it! Geese are vicious! They are. I love them. Have you played Untitled Goose Game, Kitsu? I love that game. Great game. 10 out of 10. I think they're cute, to be honest, but I have like zero self-preservation instincts. It's true, you do. Okay. That's not so bad. I don't think I'm gonna be able to risk those ones. is such dramatic music. Maybe from this way? Okay, that's not so bad. Don't think I can swing that one. Hello, Brandon! He's opening the windows. Cause it's not hot as hell outside. I have not. It's a great game though. Did you watch someone play it then? I love it. Weirdly, that's probably like one of my favorite games, as stupid as that is. It just brings me such joy. The joy of true mischievity. You know? Like, yes. I am going to steal, all of the goose signs in town. Fuck you guys. It's just excellent. 10 out of 10. Great game. Very satisfying to just do whatever the heck you want. Consequences be damned. You wanna trip a little boy into a mud puddle? You trip that boy into the mud puddle. Do it. That was a risky one. Okay. Alright. I'm surprised they said, don't do the checkpoint until you've done all the delicate bits. I feel like that really is backwards. I think you should do it after the delicate bits. Change my mind. You won't. I think Brandon is getting ready for bed. He's gonna leave me all alone on my own. Oh, that was very close. I don't have the key yet either. So that sucks. I should make a waiting screen for when I go to the bathroom, huh? Maybe I could put it on my little TV thing, my little monitor. And be like, be right back. I'm pooping. Is it random every time? It's not random ever, I don't think. Okay. You should have Charles Quinn be your waiting screen. He is silly. I should. Me bullying him? I could animate it. That would be fun. I made a little Poogie for my YouTube channel when that was a thing. Well, I guess you guys probably didn't see, but Danky said he's not gonna do VTuber stuff anymore. Sad. It's hard. That would be adorable. There's been a lot of times where I, like, felt like giving up on, like, making content stuff. Like, I did take a break for... Oh, it's been like a year, huh? About a year, yeah. After I moved, when, I was doing my Breath of the Wild Master Mode playthrough. It's really hard. Yeah, it is really hard. Not just being a VTuber, but, like, making content in general is really just exhausting. And, it's really nice when you have friends that consistently come, like Brandon and Nan. And Kitsu has also pretty consistently been coming. I appreciate that. But when you don't know, like, if anybody's ever gonna show up and you're, like, doing all this stuff and nobody's watching, it's really hard. Like, I don't know, maybe just because we humans, we want the validation. And, like, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, you should get validation for making content for other people. My current content stuff is my third, kind of fourth time doing it, yeah. It's hard. A lot of the time you have to start over. It's no joke. If there's somebody whose content you really like, you should tell them and let them know, because, like, so much emotional energy goes into that. It's really tough. A lot of emotional energy is going into this stupid box right now. Key! Key. Bimo. Looks like you're about halfway done. Only halfway? Ugh. Well, let's see what I can still get. Oh, hey, how about using that key? Yeah, why did it take so long for me to get the key this time? That felt like forever. I'm gonna go see what I can still ink safely. Get the thing. Get the thing. Get the thing. Thank you. Yeah, but anyway, like I was saying, it's not easy making content. Like, even when you have, like, a person that I know but don't watch, I think they're boring, but whatever. They have, like, 450 subscribers. He just, like, never talks. Like, he makes the most, like, benign, like... It's basically just him, like, playing a game while you watch. And not, like, the way that a lot of people make, like, content like that. Where, like, it feels like your buddies hanging out. It doesn't really feel like that. It feels like it's just him by himself talking to himself about things that he already knows about, you know? Or, like, he's not contributing anything interesting to the conversation.